bulk amounts of experience that you gain. Guys, this simple trick right here will save you so much time every single day and will eventually net you levels, entire levels, just by timing when you turn in these faction-related missions with the most experience. Which takes us to our next thing. Every time you ever log off in this game, always leave your character in a settlement. Guys, while your character is resting in a settlement, you actually get rest bonus experience. Meaning when you log back in the very next day, everything you do will net you even more experience based on how long you rested inside of that settlement. But if you're not inside of that settlement when you get off, you don't get any rest experience. Again, similar to like the faction quests and turning them in for that double experience, this is free experience here that may not seem like a lot on the front end, but fellas, it will save you hours. The next way of really, and I mean really, boosting your experience gains is selecting those territory standing upgrades. We brought this up in our tips guide, guys, but every time you do something in a territory, whether it's just killing ads, doing quests, or even traversing the area, you get territory upgrades. And in doing so, you can select things like increased experience gains in those areas, increased reputation, increased gathering speed, less trading fees. There's a variety of benefits. Early on though, I want you to really focus on the increased experience gains and specifically choose an area in which you will be conducting many of your faction quests and even other side story quests. For me, it's Windsward. There's a lot of things that are happening in this territory, including things like the Amorite Expedition, which is the first dungeon you do and unlock. It's also kind of centered there in the map. And between Windsward and Everfall, both of those have always been like my go-to settlements. I would highly advise, guys, always upgrading those territory standings no matter what, but especially speccing for increased experience while doing things in those territories. Now, something I want to mention, as you get further, you will start to do things like gathering and crafting. So if it's an area in which you're going to be doing a lot of gathering at, you may want to increase your gathering speed in those territory standing upgrades. For instance, for me, the area in which I do most of my gathering in is Everfall. There's a lot of iron there. I do all my smelting and stuff there. So it would make sense in this area to do some upgrades like increased gathering speed, as that also increases our overall experience gains. And again, gathering, crafting, all of those things feeds into our total level. Now, another way to increase your overall experience gains is, of course, to keep PvP activated on at all times. Now, I understand there are risks associated with this. No, you don't really lose items when you die if you get killed out in the wild, but it is annoying. And sometimes you might be killed in areas that took you a long time to get to. There's no mounts in this game. And teleporting is also limited depending on how much Azoth you have. So understand, only turn on PvP if you feel either A, confident in your ability to take on enemies if you do come up against other players that have PvP enabled, or B, you're just really good at running. And no lie, when I see someone that just starts running, a lot of times I just give up. I'm like, man, I'm not about to chase this guy around the entire map. But during that process, as you're doing that quest, you are getting more experience. I was told in the beta it was 5%, but someone said in the stream today it's 10%. Regardless, it's an increase in experience that you gain when PvP is enabled. Now guys, if you ever see one of these blue pages, read them. Now, you don't really have to read them, just click them. You get free experience, anywhere between 100 to 200 experience just for clicking them. And there are many times inside of settlements around the faction areas, town boards, you'll see those pages pretty much all over the place, all giving you just free experience for just simply clicking on them. On top of that, on your map, you'll notice that there are question marks, which are essentially areas you have not discovered. Guys, just discovering those areas will also give you free experience, even if you're not even going to be in that area or do anything in that area. If you happen to be going past it, just swing on by that zone and at least discover that area to get that free experience. Now, my last and final suggestion, and this is more specifically gauged at the annoying quests that you will run into inside of New World. There are times where the game wants you to get a specific kill on a specific boss, and like 30 people are standing all right there waiting for that boss to spawn, and you might get 1 to 2 hits in and then the boss vanishes, and suddenly you gotta wait another 10-15 minutes for that boss to respawn again because the game thinks you didn't do anything and you didn't get any credit. Guys, in these moments, it is best for you to invite people around you, or at least accept some of the invitations around you, and join a group. Attack that boss while in a group. This will, of course, give you a better opportunity of having that kill counted towards that quest that you are doing, thus enabling you to get past that annoying part. And that happens a bunch, guys. And understand, if you have PvP activated, you can't get an invite from somebody that doesn't have PvP activated. That's like the pros and cons there. I have PvP activated, but that's because normally I'm kind of like running off by myself, or my entire squad has PvP activated as well. But if you're sitting in those situations where you're trying to get kill credit on a specific boss, join a group, guys. This will make life a lot easier. Last but not least, you may find yourself in a situation where all the quests around you seems to just be gone. You look around and you're like, yo, I have no quests. Fellas, that is when you want to actually progress your main storyline quests. You'll be amazed. Once you actually progress that main storyline quest, voila, more quests and settlements open. And even though some settlements may only show one quest being available there, if you go and do that quest in that settlement, you'll come back, turn it in, and then another quest will pop up, and maybe even 2 more or 3 more. But I would say overall, progressing in the main storyline quests, when you have filled the gaps with side story quests, faction related quests, town board quests, then you can now progress the main storyline quests, which will of course unlock even more quests afterwards. Now someone's gonna bring up, why isn't dungeons the best way to level up? Well, actually the dungeons are really good for leveling up weapons. You see guys, you may be getting your total level up through a variety of ways, whether it's crafting, gathering, or just doing quests. But this doesn't necessarily mean you're leveling up your weapons. Purely combat with that weapon is what levels up that weapon. So the purpose that dungeons serve is of course giving you good loot, but also presenting you with lots and lots of elites, which gives you lots of weapon experience. That doesn't necessarily mean though total level experience. So if you're thinking you're just gonna get to level 25 and just do dungeons over and over again, think again. Pretty much how you grind it at the very beginning from 1 to 25 is pretty much how you're going to continue to grind all the way to 60, which is the max level. Guys, let me know in the comments below if we missed anything. Fellas and ladies, thank you all for coming and watching. And as always,
slap that like button like your mama told you right.
fellas, it is finally here. New World, the MMO that I literally put 200 hours into the beta, is finally releasing. Now, during the beta, I was actually
Hey everyone, it's your buddy Graphic back with another video, and today we're going to jump into what are the top 5 ways of leveling in New World. There's 5 different methods that I take as good ways of leveling. I'm going to walk you through every single really option and go through, like I said, from 5 all the way down to the first, what's going to be the best option when it comes to leveling in New World. Obviously level 60, I've tried all the methods myself. I didn't just run through the game doing only town boards or only faction missions or only main quest. So like I said, we're going to run you through the top 5 starting with number 5. So like I said, guys, we are going to jump through all the top 5 leveling methods, starting with number 5, and that's going to be faction missions. So when we talk about faction missions, they're not always going to be the best XP, but there are some great ways to take advantage of faction missions. So let's go over to the faction board, or really not even the faction board, but the faction rep, and take a look. So what you'll see here is there is actually going to be this really idea of daily bonuses available. So you'll see that in the top left. It'll say 3 of 3 or most likely 0 of 3. You can also, see that there's 1 of 3 or 2 of 3 left, but for the most part, like I said, you're going to log in and you're going to always have that 3 of 3 readily available. You're going to want to make sure to do the highest missions possible. So I'm in Windsward right now. I'm not going to want to take these first 3 daily bonuses if I have them in Windsward, because that's going to be very, very low XP rates, and when you get that bonus, it's not going to be that great of a bonus. So what I would like to do, since I'm level 60, is most likely go to something like Reekwater, Evanscale Reach, or even Shattered Mountain. I do believe these Shattered Mountain PvP quests, or even maybe all the faction missions there, are a little bit buggy, but for the most part, like I said, I would probably like to go to somewhere like Reekwater, or maybe even do an expedition to try to maximize the bonus that I'll be getting with that daily bonus that you do, like I said, get daily. So that's going to be one thing to keep in mind. I do want to say altogether, faction missions are going to be number 5 because they're not the fastest. You know, you do want to make sure to do your daily bonuses, but that's about it. You know, when it comes to faction missions, unless you are farming them for tokens and gear, which you obviously can do so. Here, you can see there's Soldier, Gladiator, Ravager, Destroyer, and Commander. You can see all the great gear you can actually grab if you farm the faction tokens, but they're not going to be, like I said, the fastest way of leveling. However, if we jump over to number 4, that's going to be the side quests. So when I talk about side quests, there's a ton of side quests. If we take a look at the map, I have actually done almost none of the First Light side quests. You can see them all around the map here in First Light. I haven't done all of the Cutlass Keys. Certain ones I kind of skipped out in Monarch's Bluffs. Breakwater, we still have some to do as well. So, you know, you don't have to do every single one, obviously, to get to level 60, and it's not always going to really be that, like I said, fastest route to, you know, XP and leveling. So, side quests, which one should you do? That's going to be the big question. I would always stick with doing all of Everfalls. So what I did when I was leveling is stick with the main story and all of side quests in Everfall. Because if you do the side quests in Everfall, you do get a XP, or not really an XP, but a quest that will actually give you additional XP and additional really a reward for completing Amrine Excavation and Starstone Barrows, which is the 25 right here, Amrine Excavation, and the 35 Starstone Barrows dungeon. They'll give you an extra key, so you'll have 2 keys of each. You'll be able to run them twice, and you'll also be able to get, like I said, great XP from that. So make sure to do all of your side quests in Everfall if you want to take advantage of that. And like I said as well, you are going to have to be 25 and 35 your respective levels to do those dungeons and get those side quests to actually show up. So I do want to talk about number 3, because we talked about a little bit in the last one. You know, when you're doing the main quest, there are side quests to do. However, main quest is definitely going to be one of the fastest ways to level. We've talked about, you know, doing a bunch of different things along the way. You can see here, you know, I have a couple different things around the map. Let's go to actually Breakwater. You can see here, I actually have to do this expedition. Let's just say that's a regular quest. I have a faction mission right on top of it. So you do 2 things at once, and that's how you really continue to, you know, play the game really, not really just successfully, but I'm talking more of, you know, you always try to do two birds, one stone, and you'll, on the way, maybe kill rabbits or turkeys for your town board. So that's something to keep in mind as well. So when you're thinking about not side quests, but main quests, always do things along the way that make sense, and don't go too far out of the way, because main quests do give tons of XP, and they are going to help you, you know, continue along all of these awesome expeditions, as they don't just take you through Amrine Excavation, Starstone Barrows, they take you up to Restless Shore, they take you to the Depths, which is a 45 dungeon. Then they take you all the way over to Dynasty Shipyard, a 55 dungeon. And then you can see now, like I said, we have the Lazarus Instrumentality as my next one, and then we also have the Genesis, or Garden of Genesis, at the top, both level 60 dungeons to do next on. So main quest is very, very important. Definitely stick to the main quest while you're leveling for that insane XP rate as well. I do want to talk about number 2, and this one I talked about just recently in its own kind of video. That's going to be the obvious one, in my opinion, Corrupted Portals. So running Corrupted Portals with up to 10 to 15 people, if you can get that going in your server, depending on, you know, your faction or really just the server as a whole, it's going to be insanely fast XP. 10 to 15 people, and you can see Great Cleave as a great option for 45s. You can actually teleport up to one of these outposts and continue to run these just back and forth. A lot of people like to run up on Weaver's Fen as well. When Weaver's Fen has a lot of Corrupted Portals, they'll have some in the top left as well as top right. You can run from portal to portal, giving you, I believe, level 35, right around 605 XP for the small, and above 2,000. You know, for the major caches, or the major, I should say, portals up there in Weaver. So those are for the level 35 level 35 portals around New World or Eternum. So I do want to talk a little bit more about Corrupted Portals, because they don't just give you XP. They also give you Azoth. They give you territory standing. They also give you a little bit of loot, because you'll get a cache at the end of the I'm looking for the wording here, obviously the Corrupted Portal. But you know, one thing to keep in mind as well is you'll have more portals in places that have invasions coming up. So here we have Brightwood, right? Brightwood has 3 ticks on the invasion. I'm not sure exactly what these are called, but 3 little pips or 3 little ticks right below Brightwood. You can see it here. That just basically means that there's going to be even more, you know, not invasions, but corrupted portals in this area. So you're starting to see a ton show up here in the bottom right. You're seeing a major over here. You're also seeing 2 in the top middle. So they're going to show up quite a bit on Brightwood because there's, 3 pips. You can see that in Everfall as well. So 3 pips in Everfall and a ton of portals. What you do see is, what do you know? Weaver's Fen only has 2, so there's not as many. There's going to be just 1, 2, 3. There's probably people, by the way, doing these right now, so it's probably just a little bit less. But I do want to talk more about my, favorite way of leveling, and that's because it lets you do such a variety of things. We've talked about this kind of in its own video as well, like I said, with Corrupted Portals, but it's because it's so valuable when it comes to XP rates and leveling fast. So if you go to the town board, you'll be able to see a bunch of different options. One, you're going to see things like hunt rabbits, or hunt alligators, or hunt turkeys. Those are going to be fairly decent options if you just want to kill stuff on the way from quest to quest, or you have a main quest or side quest that are kind of out of the way. You can kill things on the way and get pretty fast levels, like I said, through the town board, as somebody leveled up in the background there in the video. But you can actually see, like I said, a lot of great options. You have searching, so if you want to do these for great territory standing, they're not a ton of XP, but if you want to do them, it's not bad at all, because some of them you'll be actually doing a side quest and they'll be in the same zone, so that's definitely a possibility as well. Also, if you want to do, some of this stuff for great XP, armor smithing is going to be a great one, because it actually gives you XP for gathering, XP for refining, XP for crafting, and then XP for turning it in. So there's 4 ways to really level throughout making that armor right there. So that's, like I said, a lot of ways I leveled fast and efficiently is through the town board. You can also see that once you get higher levels in certain things like stone cutting, you can also get things like 20 stone brick instead of the previous 20 stone blocks, or I believe it's, what is it called, 20 stone blocks, I believe. So like I said, those kind of upgrade and get you more XP the more you get your refining and your crafting and your gathering all the way up together at the same time. So that's kind of just what I wanted to kind of demonstrate for you guys as the fastest 5 ways to level in New World, or really the fastest methods in general. There's people that always talk about just going to certain places and just killing mobs for XP. They're talking about weapon XP. You're really realistically not going to get too much XP from just killing mobs, even if it's an elite zone. We've talked about Monarch's Bluffs on the stream quite a bit. Dead Man's Cove being one of the best places for early levels to get that weapon XP, or just have a little fun in an open world kind of concept of a dungeon. But like I said, when it comes to just straight up character XP, these are going to be the 5 ways to do it. And I did, like I said, start kind of from the worst to the best. In faction missions, it's not like they're bad, but you definitely want to utilize your 3 daily mission bonuses on a high up territory. You're the highest you can do. So if you're like level 25 or 30, you can actually jump into Brightwood, do your territory missions there, or I should say faction missions, not your territory missions, but your faction missions up in Brightwood, and then switch back down to wherever you need to be for town boards or corrupted portals or main quests, etc. So thank you guys again for tuning in. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, let me know in the comment section down below. If you guys haven't checked out the stream as well, we do stream pretty much daily, twitch.tv/iGraphicGuy. It's going to be in the description of the video as well. Thanks again for tuning in, guys. I'll see you all on Eternum.
Look at that.
Wait, what?
Surely you've noticed the towers of the ancients in our territory? They have, but almost definitely. But do him a favor first at the Tower of Arcturus. There's one particularly nasty guardian there preventing him access. Destroy it and tell William. He will be pleased.
Survivalist Lee, or fan... Absolutely not. I will not allow a man the likes of possibly. The townsfolk of Riverworn Grotto once carried stone charms that protected them. Of course, the town was overrun by the Lost, but who knows? Bring me some of these charms to study. You've returned. Unfortunately, it's difficult to get any work done around that nettlesome survivalist. Yes. My former friend fell to the corruption in the Shadow Mine area.
Destroy the ancient guardian leader at Arcturus, and then tell Will. This could change everything.
Hold on, you did. You've done me an enormous favor then. Ah, the magistrate, of course. Clark. Then he does see the possibility of my work? Well done.
swear, I don't know what the woman has against me. Am I just too damn sexy for her because of the way I dress? I swear, I got another idea worth trying. But for this one, you'll be the one doing the delivering. Yes, you're a quick one, aren't you? Here's the thing though. When you give the order to the price... anonymous gift. That'll get her attention.
Hey there, Michael. Can you hear us?
If thing's activating, but can't hear him.
Can you hear me now?
Yep. Hey there, buddy. So, as you know, I am Rorik, the governor of the Ilarians. With me is Imperion, one of my consuls. We do these interviews just kind of to vet the people who we are introducing, letting them know, and getting a verbal confirmation that they understand the rules that we are going to be holding you guys to. Alrighty?
Yep.
Rules are the same as the ones that you had to accept in order to come into the Discord server. I'm going to go over them real quick. That way we can confer confirmation that you understand what we're asking. So the first rule is be kind, respectful, civil, and welcoming. No racist, sexist, or any other kind of discrimination. No sexual content. No controversial topics such as religion, politics. No selling items for real world money. No inappropriate or unsafe content. No, do not misuse or spam in any of the channels. All of these rules apply to in-game chat as well. The two big ones for us are keeping your nickname in our Discord as the same as your actual in-game name. We do prune based off of the two lists, so if you change your name on Discord, there's a good chance that you'll be kicked from the company, as Discord is mandatory. The other one is an inactivity of 1 week will result in a kick, so if you are gone for 5 days without letting anybody know, you will be kicked. All you need to do is if you are going out of town, going on vacation, anything like that, just let us know. That's all we ask. Alrighty? You had asked about the Winter Wolves and our relationship with them. We try to keep a positive relationship with all of the companies to the best of our ability. That being said, is that there are certain people within the faction that we are not exactly happy with and have made ourselves known about them. Winter Wolves is not one of them. We have a fairly decent relationship with Val and the entire company. So tell us a little bit about what you're working on or working towards in game.
It was fishing, but I got it to 126, so I'm doing that now.
Oh, I am sorry.
He's the fishing man.
I think rod, and it was not the best of the fishing rods I could have gotten, so I was a little bummed out on that.
Oh man, I can't do fishing in real life or in game. Every game I've ever tried, I can't.
This one does. I think it's probably my favorite fishing type in any game.
I don't mind it so much. I just wish it wasn't so much of a grind to do so.
To get it leveled, it took me like 3 days straight.
Oh. Alrighty. Well, what are your active hours at the moment? Like, what time do you usually play?
Pretty much almost all day. Waiting for a new job to start.
Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, as the only requirement, like I said, is mainly the activity thing. We've had to cleanse our numbers quite a few times because of people just stop logging on without letting us know. Is there any questions, comments, concerns you have?
Not really. Just, I was curious what your relationship was with Winter Wolves, because that's where I'm at right now.
Okay. Yeah, we have no problem taking you in. I can't see any problem that if they have a problem with it, I'm sure you have your reasons for leaving them. I'm of the mind that we're welcoming anybody who wants to join at this point. I think we do have a minimum level, which is I think 20, 25, somewhere around there, so long as just to verify that you are actively playing the game and not just sitting in town trolling people.
Yeah, no, I'm 39 right now.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I would be... Well, I would be more than happy to have you. I think you said you're still in the guild, correct?
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, when you are ready, I'll go ahead and send you an invite.
Alright. Alright, all good.
Alrighty. There you are.
So where did you get the name Valerians?
Honestly, I kind of came up with it on the spot. One of my favorite characters in the WoW universe is the Windrunner Rangers, and Laria being one of them. I kind of took the name from her.
Let's see. It sounded pretty sick. I was trying to figure out where it was from. I was like, it sounds like it's from somewhere.
Yeah, it definitely 100% stolen, but I really like the way it sounded, so can't complain, right?
It does sound pretty cool.
Not stolen, simply borrowed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I saw Valerians and Winterwolves. I was like, oh, those two sound pretty dope.
The Winter Wolves.
Misspelling and all. We love them though, don't we? Anyways, welcome. Hoping to see you out there. If you do have any problems with either other guildmates or anything else, please let one of the leaders know. Either myself or if there is a problem with one of the officers or with one of the other members in the guild, I request that you make either it known to either myself or Renathiel. He is our PR consul, and we'll take care of anything that does happen.
Alright, sure.
Alrighty, well, thank you, and hope to see you out there.
Alright.
Sir. Long time no talk, my friend.
It's been about 36 years.
I don't think that long, but pretty close.
Alright, so where are you at in Everfall?
Okay, so you're gonna have to bear with me because I know nothing about this game, but just taking a look here, I'm at like the bottom left corner of I'm outside of Everfall, so I can run to it.
You're in the watchtower area at the beach.
Stolen Shores, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, right by there.
I can head over.
Everfall Watchtower. I'm gonna have to look at the controls. I literally haven't done anything yet because. Sorry about that earlier. I had to take a phone call. I'm gonna be moving out here soon, so. Moving to a new place. Yeah, actually, yeah. Something new, you know? So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how addicted to you are to this game are you?
I've been playing this straight for a week. Or ever since it came out, however long that is.
Yeah, I think it's what, the 27th or something like that.
Something like that. So like the first couple of days, I was just derping around on one server, and next thing I know, I had a friend that wanted to join. I said, "Alright, cool, just join me on this server." This thing is, he couldn't join because that server was cram-packed.
I've heard about the queue issues, right?
Shit, I'm gonna toggle to yeah, the queue times were insane. Day one, there was like 20,000 players in the queue.
That's
It's like-
insane.
I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to play anytime soon today. But I left my computer on, just waiting in the queue.
Nice.
It took all day, literally all day, just for the queue to go down.
I mean, I haven't really seen a debut of a game like this that's been this successful in a long time.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. Like, the crafting system is very in-depth.
I'm looking forward to it because, like I said, I was a big fan of Minecraft and Rust. I did a lot of Minecraft factions, a lot of Rust clans. You know, I've always liked the MMO type games, and I like that you can toggle in and out of PvP.
Yeah, you're always fucking doing it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, there's times where I'm like, oh man, I wish PvP was on for both of us because like I'm out looking for some resource. I see a player in another faction just mining it. I'm like, oh, I wish PvP was on right now. I can take that resource.
See, I do agree that it'd be cool to have certain areas where, you know, PvP is mandatory. You know.
Well, same thing. It's a good thing that it's toggleable because if you're mining something that any player can buy, just took you out.
Yeah.
Took what you were mining.
Well, that used to happen to me in Rust all the time. Can't tell you how many times I've been hit in the back of the head with a freaking rock. I'm just picking up a bunch of flint, by the way, because I know that's somewhat something, I think.
Oh yeah, you can use that.
Might have to mess with these controls here. Feels kind of unnatural to,
So what's your character's name?
as it is in everything else, Beastie Jew.
You could have put a space in between.
Could have, but it's always been together, man. I just keep everything seamless. I tried to put my old name, Ouroboros, but someone took it.
Oh. Oh man, look, there's herbs. I haven't seen herbs in a long time.
Are you running over here or no?
Yeah, but stop with the flowers.
Okay. I didn't know if maybe I was supposed to be like running towards you or something.
Just do your quest, wherever you got quests, knock them out.
Good idea. Should do that.
I have a friend that joined. I joined on the server with at the same time. Tasking him up. He's probably still level 24, 25 now.
Really? See, you've been playing it intensely. So quests.
Yeah, get this. Like for like the past 3 days, I was doing almost nothing but fishing.
Yeah, you were saying that. You were saying just fishing nonstop. Complete quest received. There we go. Accept quest.
This game is pretty much harvest everything you see.
Yeah, that's the gist of what I was getting when I was watching some YouTube videos on it. A couple live streams. Let me see here. Does it show me where I need to go?
Yeah,
there
you
we
kind
go.
of have to open the map sometimes.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. This way, well, it makes sense. I see ships here.
Watchtower now.
Are you?
Yeah.
I was just running away from that. No, I'll run back. Oh yeah, I see your big little axe there. Darth Michael. My buddy's name is Darth Tana. That's funny. Sure, man.
Are you sure?
How do you type in chat? Are you sure?
Just hit enter.
Ah, there we go. I was thinking T for talk.
Did it pop up F1 or F2 on your screen?
What happened?
Any
F1?
F1 or F2? Yeah, there you go. Alright, off to your quest, I guess.
Okay. I don't know anything. I think I'm gonna change the interact picking up stuff to. Is there anything on F?
Yeah, your ability.
Oh, there you go.
So
That's my
have
third
three
one.
abilities, Q, R, and F.
Gotcha. Jesus. Okay. Well, you handle those guys. Zoom in here so I can see
How
what
much
I'm
XP
doing.
did you get for that?
I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the map.
No, let me see here. How much you get for that?
Where does it tell me? Ooh.
It should pop up like right towards
No,
the right of your character.
Right towards the right of my
Like, do
character.
you hear like a ka-ching or something like that?
I heard him die. I don't think I heard anything like interactive.
Anything there?
Yeah, nothing. No.
Okay.
I'm gonna take that.
Looks like you gotta get some swings in.
Yeah, I think you do. I think it's a swing and a half. From what I heard. I've tried to make pass, blah 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 blah. Cool.
Yeah, when it comes to those books, you don't actually have to read them yourself. You just press E, open them up, and close them. Get the XP.
Gotcha.
Now it's funny, I don't have any points spec'd into this weapon.
What do you mean?
Like, I have no attributes into what this
Oh, really?
requires. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Man, see, there's so much I gotta learn. Okay. See what I'm doing here. Defeat the soulless drowned and try to put them back to rest. And report back to Watchtower and never fall. Okay, so I gotta kill these things. Seven XP.
I got XP, right?
So wait, I think it's 1.5 hit. Now try and kill him.
I didn't hit him at all.
No, this one. There we go. Yeah, so it's 1.5 hits. What's 14 XP? Nah. Ah!
I didn't think I'd hit him.
Alright, there we go. Okay, I don't want to mess with the attributes yet, huh? Gotta report back. Said to explore the shipwreck, and then I'll go talk to Lathan. Okay, I gotta go back.
So you get no XP for that?
Only if I hit them is when I'm like gaining XP. Like I said, I think it's a hit and a half.
Why are you an old man?
I don't know, I like it. Got anything cook?
I almost made my character look like Snake. Middle of the year kind of thing.
Welcome. Gather flint and wood and then craft a flint and skinning knife at the Watcher's camp. Talk to and wood? Just any tree?
Get them from bushes.
Oh, from bushes? I should have that actually.
This ain't no Minecraft, you can't punch a tree.
I don't know.
Also, you're gonna have to spend like 2 or 4 hours just chopping trees down. Total, not consecutive.
Okay, gotcha. I was like, jeez.
Shoot, I did all of that just to get to level 100.
Jeez. Hunt down a boar and make yourself a meal. Come here, boy. I'm not here to hurt you. No equipped knife. That good. How do you...
Did you craft a knife?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was figuring out how to get all that set up. There we go. I heard it has a... It's like heavy dependent on... what do they call that? Like the weight that you carry affects your guy as well, right?
Your armor. It's like your inventory weight, and then you have your armor weight.
Okay, yeah, and inventory weight, what's that called when you carry too much?
Over encumbered.
Over encumbered, thank you.
Yeah, you can get over encumbered. That slows your guy down to a walk, and then you can even get more over encumbered. So like if your total is 500 pounds, you can go up to 600 pounds and still be able to walk. But if you go further than that, your character won't be able to move at all.
Gotcha.
Found that out the hard way. I had 40,000 units of water. The best thing you can do right now is just power through those main quests and knock out any side quests that come through.
Gotcha. That's why I'm just going through them right now.
I'm here to provide support if you need it.
Provide support. It's just saying, yeah, oh shit. I think I might have done all this too early, because some of this is like stuff it's having me do. Search the ship bricks for records and remnant.
Probably a different one. Yeah, it has you search like 4 different shipwrecks. You know what kind of role you want to play?
I have no clue, bro.
DPS, healer. Healers are always welcome.
Yeah.
The only thing is like if you try to do anything on your own, you're kind of screwed.
That's, I don't know, healer's definitely, I'm more of a tank usually, but in most games. Jesus, okay.
Yeah, range is very
Yeah, see, I'm getting XP every time you kill that guy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do like the fact that that's a cool range attack that you have there. Yeah, I'm getting XP now.
Oh, awesome. Maybe it's if you have your weapon out.
Maybe. That's a good point.
Here, come here real quick. Give me some stuff.
Okay. I have
You don't have to
gotta learn how to.
just walk in. I got some armor.
Alright, I gotta figure out how to do this shit. Go.
Just double click. There you go.
Double click on it and it. Oh, nice. Nice. I have over 100 flint.
Nice. I want to
Okay.
save that. So,
What's it used
pretty
for?
much the capital of this game, unofficially, is Everfall.
Okay, really? No, I had my weapon away and it still worked.
Oh, sick. So I can kill things now as well.
I don't to search for shipwrecks for records and remnants. Gotta go this way. Level 4. I just hear a bunch of murder and death behind me, bro. What the hell?
I had a whole train of them coming behind you.
I just kept running. Is there something where you, like... I thought I heard a video where you can't swim. Or am I tripping?
What?
Can your character not swim?
This one.
No swimming, okay, cool.
Swimming is a bannable offense.
It's a bannable offense?
You can run through water. You can even walk in water. You'll sink through the bottom though.
Yeah, see? It's risque, dude. This is the ship we take. Select ship's roster, ship's manifest, and ship's log. It's kind of annoying that you have the map though.
Oh, yeah. Game's a little bugged on that sense.
Look, ship's manifest.
Oh yeah, I made like $7,000 just from water.
Just from water?
Yeah.
How? That doesn't make sense.
I farmed like 40,000 down there. Just put it all in the market for like 5 cents a bottle.
What the hell? That's crazy, man. Sorry, I'm wasting time here. Up here, there it is.
Rack up XP for you. There's a box over here.
Shade. Kill it. This is the kind of games that I like.
Oh yeah, so if you want to go tank, you'll want to get strength.
Yeah.
Mostly constitution.
Well, there. Just. Go over there.
Oh cool, I got a bow and an ice gauntlet that you can use. If you want.
Oh, and an ice gauntlet. Okay. You have to take that thing out to trade it?
No. It just shoots the enemies.
Oh, while you're... Okay, gotcha. Ice gauntlet.
Now, if you want to sell things, like to a merchant or something, there's none of that. There's only player markets. If it's an item and you don't like it or don't want it, you have to salvage it.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. It's not worth storing, right?
Yeah.
And each storage is based at, like, you can't transfer it to another town, right?
You can if you're in a faction that has multiple locations.
Mm.
So like the Syndicate, they have Everfall, and Bright Watch, and Weaver's Fen. And
Okay.
you can transfer your storage from either one of those. So like if you're at Everfall and you have stuff in Weaver's Fen, you can transfer items to Weaver's Fen.
Interesting.
Mobs don't handle it well when you climb a rock. Yeah. They'll sit there for a half a second and then retreat. Mob retreats, they have ability to do with it.
Oh, there's a lot there. Okay. Holy crap! What the hell was that? What the- Oh my god! That was insane, dude.
Right now our fort is being under attack.
Oh yeah?
So the fort, it makes it easier for it's nice in general because it gives you bonus experience for the zealots and it gives you bonus faction experience or not experience.
Like reputation or?
Yeah, reputation. And
Gotcha.
you need that reputation if you want to take the zone away from faction controls. So the way you do that, you run PvP faction missions, and then if you look on the map, you see the bars.
On the map? Oh yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, you can see like the 2 blue bars on Brightwood.
Mm-hmm.
One bar has some green on Everfall. Yeah, that's their influence building up.
Gotcha. And that happens over time before you're able to attack them, right? Gotcha,
Once
gotcha.
that maxes out to green, then they declare war on us. But they'll have to beat us in a siege battle though.
Gotcha, gotcha. Am I tripping? Basically straight. Ooh, supply.
Always want to pick those up.
Yeah, I was running right past it too.
You just sit there until the place kept
It's
running.
nice. It's nice having a hitman, huh? what is that saying? It's good to be king.
I used to have a healing staff with me, but I changed the build to just strength.
So what? Okay, so are you more of a tank then now, or what would you consider yourself?
DPS and tank, because I have some points into
DPS? What is that?
Yeah, damage per second. I guess. Basically damage dealer.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Thanks to my armor and stuff, I have 50 points into my constitution, so that makes me a little tanky. And you can respec unlimited amount of times until you hit level 20. Once you hit 20, you cost 20 gold.
Okay, but 20 gold is that expensive? Yeah, like once you get established, right? By level 20, that shouldn't be too aggressive of a charge.
Once you hit 20 gold it's a reasonable amount.
That's fair. I mean, you should kind of have an idea of what you want to be by that point anyways, right?
Yeah. For me it's so hard because all the weapons are kind of fun to use.
Yeah, I mean,
Right?
how many ways? 13? Search for the source of corruption. 11 right now. What does this do?
That's blocking.
Oh, it's just blocking. That's fair enough.
So if you plan on being a ranged character and then being just that close to you, you're screwed.
I don't think I... Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I have to go in here. It shows the cave. I don't know if I have to go in here or above it.
Yeah, it's in here.
in there.
It says investigate the corruption or something like that.
Search for the source of corruption. Jesus.
Why did you let him hit you?
I don't know.
Look, it's perfect. I get him one shot for you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Awesome about the light staff, though, or healing staff, is you can make it to where your shots don't consume mana. So you can keep shooting infinitely.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's pretty much an infinite ranged weapon.
Is this like a spawner right here?
Just a little blockage.
Ah.
These are the corrupted.
Jeez, man.
That poor guy, he's almost dead.
Yeah, he doesn't have a fucking bodyguard like I do. Look at that. Just one hitting everyone. Making sure there's nothing else in there.
I think that's about it for here.
Yeah. Looks like it. Go back, talk to that fool.
Just go through here and jump off.
Okay.
Fall damage is almost non-existent.
Oh my god, that's kind of risky for her though, right?
Yeah.
Like, that was kind of risky. Okay.
I was expecting you to die, to be honest.
It's so close. I watched your health bar.
For me, I have a button on my mouse that I can click and my character will auto-run.
Yeah, it's equal.
I have no idea what this button would be called. I have an ergonomic mouse, so like I'm pretty much holding pistol grip style.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I
That's
can play-
interesting.
Yeah, that's how I can play all day. It's not because the other traditional mouse start playing long term, and this starts getting all done.
Gotcha.
Do you want to try out the bow and rapier?
Yeah, sure.
Do you have a rapier? If not, I can give you one.
I don't even know what that is, dude.
It's another sword. It's a DPS one.
Rapier. Interesting name.
It's a real weapon.
Still interesting. Man. Here, look. Not here.
rapier and the bow, they both take dexterity. Like if you want
Dexterity?
Yeah. You have no arrows equipped. Character reach back into
That would help. He's like, what? Okay, interesting. Alright, so I'll have to try that out.
This is one of the rapier's ability. Check this out.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Back in the beta, I fucked people up with this weapon.
Oh, see, you played beta too, so you got some hours in it for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, you can hit him with the bleed, and then hit him with that combo I just did, and then there's another ability I used. But I haven't really used it much in this playthrough, because I found the hatchet, and the hatchet has like a 3-second immortality window.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it has a health regen ability on it too. It's crazy. Like if you go 1v1 and you're meleeing, you're probably gonna lose.
Gee.
Personally, I think the rapier is probably the funnest melee weapon. Probably next to the spear.
I like the, I haven't tried spear yet either. I like the pure speed of it.
Oh yeah. I love that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's awesome.
And the heavy attack is great too, because it like lunges.
Is there a reason why I'm not rolling versus jumping side to side?
Where you at?
Over here.
Why you're not doing what? What?
Like, before my guy was rolling, but I don't know.
Oh, open up your inventory?
Mm-hmm.
What does it say on the left? The top left, next to your helmet?
Medium.
Yeah, that's your armor class, armor weight.
That makes sense, yeah, as soon as I put on the armor. Okay.
Yeah, when you're heavy, your character just like sidesteps. The lighter your armor, the further your character will roll.
Gotcha, makes sense. Forgot about it.
Dark Souls in a sense.
Yeah, literally.
Picking up a quest here.
Yeah.
Ooh, find this iron right here.
What?
Iron right here.
Oh.
Do you have a pickaxe yet?
Probably. No.
No.
I'm a flint harvesting sickle.
It's alright, oh my goodness. I can show you a spot that has tons of iron. Just farming that all day.
Iron's pretty pricey, right?
Not really pricey, it's just always used for something.
Gotcha.
You know how most games is like a 2-to-1 ratio? And here it's
Gotcha.
so like 1 ingot takes 4 bullets, pretty retarded. I'll be right back.
For sure. Oh yeah. Killing and collecting, my friend. Killing and collecting. Yeah. Interesting. Yay! I definitely gotta get the Songleer the Glutton. Okay. Oh! I move and hit Z. Nice. That's pretty funny. Alright, this is the last one I gotta grab. Where do you gotta go? Oh, looks like I gotta go to Everfall. The settlement right there. Right here. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So the ones that are just split up like that? Easy. God, I'm gonna have to spend so much time on this game. So, there is versions of, like, fast travel, right? Alright, nice. Is it? How expensive? Gotcha. Can you run faster than me because you're a higher level or no?
If I was using my hatchet, yeah. It's a berserk right past you.
Oh, okay.
Other than that, everyone works the same pace.
Hello, traveler.
There's a voice push to talk button.
Yep. Hello, traveler. There you go. Oh, you. Nice. And other side of town. So is there things like as you're going through the town you gotta pick up too, or no?
Yeah, a few things.
Everfall housing. So these are houses you could purchase. That's cool.
I'm thinking about buying a house, but I don't know which one.
Plus 16 water. Oh my god, there's so much shit around here. Alright, I'm getting distracted. I gotta go. Do that thing.
Spending a lot of time here.
That's what I'm figuring. That's why I was like trying to kind of peek. Oh no, I gotta go. Really? Yeah, when I was watching your stream earlier, there's a lot of just crafting in there. I was like, oh shit.
A lot of crappy inventory maybe. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where to buy a house now.
What's keeping you from? What's the biggest decision on that? They all look pretty similar. Are they different?
Some of them are different. The bigger the house, the more storage boxes it can hold, and increasing the storage.
Duelist hat, nice.
Since I joined the company that owns this zone, I get like a 70% discount.
Really?
Yeah.
Would you like to check in? This will allow you to recall and respawn at the settlement from anywhere in the world. Yes. Ever falls now, no.
Free teleport that has a cooldown of 1 hour.
Oh, gotcha. That's right. Okay. Do you agree with the fact that early on, like killing yourself is an easy way to just
Yes.
take advantage of that, or no? Okay.
100%. That's what I used to do. Until it got too expensive to.
And open the storage shed. That's a trading post. That's a shed. Literal fucking storage shed. Yeah. Just like a side quest, like gather, I don't know if they're side quests, but gather stone by mining boulders, Gather green wood from the bushes or trees. I already have 13 out of 40 for that. I'll do that in a second. I just want to check this shit out. Warboard. Damn. Did you buy the extra pack that has the like dog and everything?
What extra pack?
Like when you go to buy the game, I think like there's an extra package.
Oh, the deluxe.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I need to go grab some fiber.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just looking around, dude.
Just get lost in the sauce.
There's just so much going on.
You know what sucks is you don't have any fast travel spots in the You'll have to go and walk and travel across the map.
Let's see.
Also, crouching and laying down does help.
Really? Like just avoiding. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Ward. You any good at PvP?
I don't know yet. So far, there's one where I did 1v1 and I won it, so like that.
Gotcha. Okay, so let me see. Flurry, Tondo, evade.
Respecting your weapon skills is also free until you get it to level 10.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just looking at the different options for the rapier.
Yeah, rapier is really good. When you get each additional person. Rapier has like cone attack range.
Hmm.
Later on, once you start filling up your storage, a good strategy is to dedicate certain crafting to each town.
Certain crafting? Okay.
For example, blacksmithing for Everfall, armor and clothing at Whiteboard, whatever else.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna take a second here. Little smoke break. So are you acquainted at all with the main people that run the company or no?
Not really, I just met him. Like, I really just joined this company. I was in Winter Wolves.
And what's the name of this one?
The Alarians.
Interesting names.
Yeah, I wanted to do this one, but the name sounded better too. They own the capital. I wanted a discount on the house.
Yeah, for sure. The discount is major, and I agree with you. The name sounds better.
People seem cool. They're just like a lot of rules. Like, no, pretty much no being toxic.
Oh, that's fine.
Some of that could be like, I just
What? Really?
I mean, that's how I see like I say whatever shit.
Well, yeah, I like to be funny. I like to joke around.
So I was like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna say that because I can say some off the humor stuff. I'll know when I get kicked.
I'm waiting for the team that's like really intense roleplay, you know?
I'm sure they're around here somewhere.
Oh, they exist for sure. I have a feeling this game's gonna be fucking massive for over the next few months.
There's already people level 60.
So leveling up slows down significantly after some time, huh?
But it's usually pretty quick, just hitting the main quest.
Yeah, like I'm obviously 7 already. What time is it? 1 o'clock? Probably gonna have to get off here. But I will be playing this a significant portion tomorrow. I get off.
What time do you get off tomorrow?
Let me take a look. I don't even know. I just know I'm supposed to be there at 10 o'clock, so I'll probably show up at like 10:30. It's very interesting working at a dealership. Gotta admit. Like today I had my manager, I witnessed him get in a screaming match with my customer for about 15 minutes, and then like 10 minutes after that they were shaking hands. I was like, okay. Nice. At least I'm getting money.
Right.
Long shift. Well, not really, but 10 to 8.
Yeah, I'd say that's a long shift.
Yeah. I mean, normally I'll do a 10 to 9, but again, sometimes I'll show up at 10:30, leave at 7:30 if it's slow, you know? That long-standing working at a place for a long time seniority. So, if I leave this...
Yeah, if you ever leave, just make sure you log out in town.
Okay.
You'll get a rest of
I was gonna say, I don't have to, like, lay down or anything, right? How do I leave? Menu.
Yeah, just hit escape and leave it.
Yeah.
Also, if you don't want to use the shield, unequip it and it'll lighten your carry weight or your equipment burden.
Okay. Fair enough. Interesting, man. Seems like a game I'm gonna be addicted to. I like grinding, so. I'm assuming you will be on tomorrow, correct? Probably fishing? No.
No, I'm done with that for a while.
Damn, man. There's just so much to do. I'm gonna try and knock out a lot of the quests and shit tomorrow, and then,
Oh yeah, power to that shit.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Pick everywhere you go, pick up all the side quests until they're like 5 levels higher than you, and then move on to the next area where the main quest is.
I was watching some cool videos on it. I don't know, what are they called? Dungeons, or, like...
Yeah, expeditions.
Yeah, expeditions, there you go. You've done a few of those too? They look pretty sick, honestly.
Yeah, I was trying to get into one so you can see it earlier, but every time I asked, no one was running one.
Ah, gotcha.
It takes some pretty expensive keys to get into.
Oh yeah? So it takes a few keys to get into, and then...
Yeah. Or it just takes one key. As long as one person has it, you can run it.
Interesting. I'll do more research tomorrow at work instead of working. Alright, man. Well, I appreciate the intro into the game. I will be on a lot more, especially this weekend.
Awesome.
For sure. Later.
縁起でもない。盲天様。
よくご無事で。あれ、申し訳ありません。乱世の妃の一人として泣いてはいけないと。でも申し訳ありません。大王様、涙が止まりません。
こう約束通り戻ったぞ。そうそうそう。それではこれより六甲交渉を行う。まずは皆の者、亡国の危機を脱した働き、誠に大義であった。中でも各所の将を務めた蒙語、長東、桓騎、王翦、蒙武、唐、標高、その中の2将、
長刀と公が戦死したことは、王として、秦国として、何よりも悔やまれる。今回、この7将の働きに序列をつけることは難しい。故に、1将だけを除き、6将には等しく、国防の特別大功を授ける。
あえて1将を別としたのは、7将の中でも、ひときわ武功の厚かったものがあったからだ。この者を、こたびの大戦の第一項とする。
第一項。
では、第一項、蒙武将軍、前へ。
父上。
蒙武将軍は、合従軍最大の難敵、祖国の総大将官明を討ち取り、また、傷癒えぬままに合従軍の背を追い、これを大いに撃った。軍総司令としても礼を言う。蒙武将軍には爵位2階級昇級、龍神、春神の地を与え、金3000と宝物10点を授ける。特別大功6将には爵位2階級昇級、それぞれに土地と金3000、宝物10点を授ける。
金3000、悪くないっすね。
そしてこたびはこの7将に次ぐ武功を称える3つの特別準功がある。
1つ目は西の住民へ。彼らは多くが一般市民でありながら、秦国のために命を投げ出して戦い抜き、李牧軍を撃退した。
間違いね
え。西の住民には全員の爵位2階級昇級と、それぞれに手厚く金品を授ける。
ありがとう。
大王様。そして2つ目は山の民の王楊丹和とその一族に。
山の民。
山の王楊丹和は現在3回の戦いの最中ゆえ代理の者が来ている。秦国は楊丹和に大醸造の爵位と宝物30点を寄与し、この先彼らと再び国交を開いていく予定である。
大醸造。
それでは3つ目、今回の特別準功の最後である。
この者は合従軍との初戦で趙の将軍万国を自ら討ち取った。
万国を。
その後南道の李牧軍を公と追い、これと戦って時を稼ぎ、蔡では激戦となった南壁の将として自ら先頭に立ち、これを守り抜いた。そして最後にはあの三大天宝剣に立ち向かい、一騎打ちの末にその手で秦国の武威を見事に示した。
なんとあの宝剣と一騎打ちを。悪名高い万国の首も大きいぞ。
飛信隊隊長秦前へ。はあ。
そういや前回も確か。マジか。
飛信隊秦には爵位を一つ昇級、住居のある風里の地を拡張し、金500と宝物5点を授ける。また現在1000人将の地位を格上げし、3000人将とする。
あんなボロの若者が3000人将。いや
参ったね。
並ばれた。
どうした？今回は騒がないのだな。嬉しくないのか？
嬉しいさ。
飛び上がるほどな。だが、見えてきちまったから、はしゃぐっつより興奮してんだ。4000、5000、あと3つ。将軍だ。
あ、
お前も急げよ、セイ。
分かっている。
番号
1,2,3,4,352!353!354!
一人ずつ言わすなよ。899!
921。嬉しいのかな、やっぱ。
2998！ 2999！ 3000！ よし！ 3000に戦隊出陣！本当に天候だけかよ。
論功交渉から半月もせずに新世飛信隊は前線の地海藻へ派遣された。合従軍との戦いで荒らされた村の復興と警備のためである。
さすがに迫力あんな標高兵は。うちに来てくれて嬉しいぜ、ガクライ。
殿の公将軍の盾はどうしてる？
留守の家に置いとくのは危ねえからよ。信用できるダチに預かってもらってる。王毅将軍の矛と一緒にな。
そうか。
公兵のほとんどが将軍の領土へと戻っていったが、なぜガクライ殿は飛信隊へ？
わからぬ。公兵の多くは秦を嫌っている。ただの嫉妬だ。将軍はお前と話すとき妙に嬉しそうだった。将軍に子がなかったせいもあるかもしれぬが、あんな将軍の顔は長く見たことがなかった。つまりここに入ったことにそんなに大した理由はない。
そっか。てめえら盛り上がってるか？
ここへ来ると若さにまず驚くでしょう。
で、明日からちゃっちゃと復興させっぞ。
いや、そうでもない。大体こんなものだ。
みんなも明日から頼むぞ。
台頭していく男や隊というものは。
そうですな。確かに。
軍師が小娘ってのには驚きましたけどね。さすがにうちにはいなかった。
ガロ。
しかも剣もかなり使うとか。
ゲロ、今のは話がごっちゃになってる。
ガロだ。
確かに飛信隊には凄腕の女副長がいる。でもそれは天じゃね
え。その者はどこに？
さあな。どっか旅してる。
旅？
心配すんな。そのうち必ず戻ってくる。
お前が教会か。
あんたが教名？
ああ。よく一人でここまで来れたな。
幽連の所在は？
まあ待て。お前と少し話がしたい。何しろ一族の者と会うのは17年ぶりだ。つまり私が羌族の里から脱走して以来だ。
脱走？
聞いてないのか？
バーからは外に羌名という協力者の一団がいるとしか。でも里からの脱走は死ぬまで追われる掟のはずだ。いや、その前になんで逃げ出したの？羌族の里から。
サイが恐ろしかった。
サイが？
ああ。ただ一人の雌雄を決する戦い。当時15かそこらだった私は
自分が一番強いと思っていた。だが続々と集まってくる各氏族の代表を見て、嫌でも自分の実力に気づかされたんだ。その夜、気づけば夢中で里から逃げ出していた。里からの追っ手のことを聞いたな。全員返り討ちにしてやったよ。あの時はもうこっちも正気じゃなかった。最後は取引をした。
貴様が下界で強族のために一生働くのなら見逃すという一族の決定だ。里では貴様は死んだことになるゆえ二度と戻るな。分かったな、この強族の面汚しが。
実は里が外と完全に孤立せぬよう外界には息のかかった者が散っていた。何かあれば里に情報を送る役目だ。私もその仕事をする約束で野に解かれた。それが今ではその一団のまとめ役ってわけだ。ムカつくか。逃げ出した私がのほほんと外で生きながらえていて、今でこそ幽連の居所を探るために彫刻に入ってるが、私には秦国に家がある。そこには夫と2人の子供もいるんだ。最悪だろ、我ながら本当に。なんでこんな話してんだ。悪い、お前の旅とは関係のないことを。
少年は外へ出ることを夢見てた。けどサイで騙し討ちされて死んだ。それを思うとあなたはとてもずるい。
もちろんだ。
でもこれは許すとかとは違うかもしれないけど、あなたみたいにがむしゃらに生きる道もあっていいんじゃないかって思うよ。そういう私も勝手に外に出てる身だけど、でもそっか、子供とかいるのか、2人も。へえ。
里からの話と少し違う。教会には仇討ち以外何もないと聞いていた。だがこの娘は先を見ようとしている。仇討ちの先の道を。教会、あれがローザンだ。あの山に幽連の根城がある。幽連はもう手のつけられぬ状態らしい。詳しくはわからぬが、奴は蚩尤となってから人格が崩壊したという。初めは妓王に抱えられたが追放された。その後蝶に流れてあの山にこもった。一応蝶王とのつながりはあるらしいがな。くれぐれも注意していけよ。奴は汚い手を使う上に、私たちと違って才をくぐり抜けた女だ。蚩尤の力を決して侮るなよ。
大丈夫。私さえ出ていれば、あの女が蚩尤だなんてありえなかった。
私からも将の仇を頼む。将が生まれた時、私はまだ里にいたんだ。
やっと会えたな、幽族の蓮。
蚩尤様と呼べよ、小娘。
探したぞ、卑怯者。
バカが。お前が私を追っていることは知っていた。こちらから流した情報におびき出されるとは。
ゲスが。
私を探っていたあのババアも今頃手下どもの手にかかっているだろうよ。 お前らその娘を甘く見るなよ。そいつは5年前の際で最も雌雄に近いと言われていた女だ。だが身内の裏切りで際に出損ねた。こいつはもう一人の代表だった翔という女のせいで際に出られなかった。こいつに勝てないと踏んだ翔に香をたかれて眠らされたのさ。
違う、少年は私と戦いたくなかったからそうしたんだ。
そりゃ本人に聞いてみねえとわかんねえだろ。ああ、でももうそいつ落ちんでんだっけ。
貴様。
さあ前、教会。
私の狙いは幽連だけだ。お前らに用はない。だが邪魔をするなら容赦なく切り捨てる。
妙な気遣いは無用だ。どうせすぐにそれどころではなくなる。あの時の教将のように。確かお前拾い上げてみたんだろ。私に切り落とされたあいつの苦悶の顔を。始めろ。
ただ緑星。イブは呼吸を使いすぎる。
ほう、その数を相手に身分なしで。随分と幽族を甘く見るじゃないか、小娘。
かわした。
当然だ。奥義身分は意識が遠のく反面、あらゆる感覚が活性化する。そしてその深さは私有族としての才能に起因。
部分とわからない部分がある。貝はどんな感じ？身分の時、その
下の方は深くて、そこは
別の道。